let's just go ahead and get the obsessing about audio levels out of the way first. Test, check, moving my mic, putting that up. I think that's probably good otherwise. Bah! Yeah, it's probably a little too loud. I do like to yell, as people seem to have noticed. Hi, how's it going? I'm probably gonna have to keep nitpicking the audio once I put the music on, but for now, this looks good, I think. Sure, good enough. Hello, welcome to stream VOD thing for me working on my my series Homesick Adventures, JRPG anime, to Electric Boogaloo, something. I'll come up with a better intro later and stub it in. So last time we were working on the series, we were last week, I think it was Thursday, we were working on Scene 9, which is the environment that you're seeing right now. This is just the environment for it. I was doing a lot of animation in A-Sprite. My goal was to get that done and then get this environment done. Excuse me. But I didn't achieve that. And I was getting to the point where I think right now it's good enough to progress without it. So hence the title, I'm just moving on. So this environment, on the other hand, does really need to be completed. And I made some progress on it. Oh, God, excuse me. I start talking and all of a sudden my voice just betrays me. But this environment I need to send over to my animator who is also working in this same environment. So at the very least I need to get this up to snuff. The sooner the better. So the plan for today is that I'm going to be working on this guy a little bit. And hopefully I'll be able to get it to at least a point where I can pass it along. And then, let's see. Sorry, to check out my notes. And after that, I hope to spend the rest of the day working on scene 13, which is the scene. Oh, damn, that's going to be the scene right after the big fight at the end. So that'll be something that's going to take a bit of time. I don't know how much of the animation I'll get done. I definitely need to work in the background on that one. But we'll see how it goes. I'm at the very least committed to getting this scene done, and I'll talk about some of the work I did in just a second. I will mention also that I do have another commitment coming up at the beginning of December. When is that? In 2 weeks. So I'm going to spend this next 2 weeks trying to get as much progress as I can. I've been kind of dragging my heels a lot, but I would really like to make a lot of good progress over these next couple of weeks, just so I can have that week clear to do what I'm going to do. So let me stop flapping my gums. Let me put some music on, and then I can get to work on this background. Where's my stuff? Everything's all mishmashed on the other screen. You'll have to trust me that I'm doing stuff. Where is it? Just trying to find some music. I don't ask for much. Alright, let me obsess with the audio again for real quick. I don't even hear anything. Why is that so quiet? Or maybe it's a fade in. Maybe it's getting louder. Oh, God. As soon as I started talking, my whole face just started, like, opening up with mucus. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. How's the audio? The audio looks okay. I can still just, like, barely hear. Oh, I know what the problem is. Bear with me for just a second. Yep, that's the problem. There we go. Hey, Estelle, how you doing? Oh, God. Guten Tag to you too. Okay, so as I mentioned, I've been working on this background a little bit. I was working on it in one of the previous streams, and I've made some more progress on it since then. Added more rocks and stuff around the environment. You probably also got a peek of this, but there used to be a cube here, and now there is their destination college. And this is literally just an instance of the college scene that's in the other Blender file. So it looks good from a distance. In fact, let me render it out. That's what it looks like. This is what it's going to look like when they're turning the corner, climbing the mountain, and they see, oh my god, there it is in the distance. So that's looking pretty good. But what I really want to do is get in some more fine details, maybe some more rocks. Actually, definitely some more rocks. I'll do a couple real quick. Whoops. Fat fingering. I'm just not super satisfied with these cliff shapes and all that, so I need to stretch out my wrist and zhuzh it up a little bit. Just passing by. I have to go to work on my project again. Have a good process for your animation. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. No worries, and good luck with your project. Looking forward to seeing the translation of all that caffeine thing. Though it will probably make me feel really bad about my caffeine habit. I was actually just musing on before we started. I was just musing on on when I first started drinking coffee. I didn't drink coffee until I was in my mid-20s. And I'm a night owl, so it was like I was at work and I was falling asleep. And everybody else is drinking coffee. They seem fine. So I'm like, you know what? Let's give it a try. And I basically started hallucinating. It was like I've never had that much caffeine in one sitting. Growing up, I always had soft drinks, which in hindsight are actually way worse for you. Well, I mean, there's pros and cons to each. Ah, excuse me. Maybe some more rocks in the center. It's kind of weird that there's like a big clearing. Hey, Obsidian. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm actually going to turn this guy over. I wish there wasn't like this weird stretching shit on the side. I need to think of something for that. How's the volume? That seems okay. No, this can't be here, actually. Maybe there? I don't want to completely block the path. That would be very bad. And in fact, I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and check all the camera angles to make sure everything looks good. Good. My friend is off doing laundry yesterday. I had a doctor's appointment. They put me in a CT scan. It was actually kind of fun. Oh wow, I've had an MRI before, but not a CT scan. The MRI was brutal, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed your CT. Hopefully they didn't find anything problematic. Hopefully it's only good news. Actually, I'll put a few more rocks over here. Okay. Oh, God. The reason I got the CT scans because I had X-ray of my chest and everything was looking normal except for some of my respiratory system was a little heavier than it should be. Oh, I mean, yeah, that I think that makes sense, right? Given what you've been dealing with. When you turn God into God. Yep, it'll... I understood what you meant, but autocorrect did you dirty. Maybe play with the shape a little bit. Move this off to the side a little bit. I'm never going to go past this point. It doesn't have to be perfect. Alright. How's that look? I should probably move that back a little bit. Here, let's move this one. Beginning results of CT07 around this week, next week. Nice! Again, hope it's good news. Hope it becomes good news. Oh, why does he keep doing this? I may have made a mistake. Alright, hold on. Let me move this back. And put this guy over here. Something like that. If it's stretching on that side a little bit, it's fine. I don't understand why it all of a sudden makes a small window in the middle of the screen. That's really annoying. And boost the audio a little bit. Sure. If it clips, who cares? Bleep blop bloop. Alright. That's probably... Let me save. I'm going to go through each camera and make sure everything's good. Gotta remember how to do that. Scene. Here we go. Alright. Oh. No, actually, yeah. I should check all these cameras. So, render that. That's the wide view. That's weird. Can I select that camera? No. Ah, there it is. Let's just come back like that. We're just kind of in a weird position. Alright, that looks good to me. Here, let's put one of these big boys behind it just so you can't see behind it. Great. Why is it... The perspective's getting all wonky. That's weird. Alright, well, let's just do that then. I don't understand how I'm seeing over... You can see the sky back here. How's that possible? Let's do that, I guess. Wow. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. You're never going to come this far back anyway. You want an update on what's going on in Helldivers? Yeah, go for it. Alright, let's check the rest of the camera angles. The one I just saw, that looks fine. So I am going to nudge this out just a bit more. Toshi. I should probably patch that hole. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter right now, but might as well do it while I'm thinking about it. Oh, that looks like crap. That's awful. Hold on. Okay, maybe I can do that. There, much better. The angle's all wrong, but at least there's not a giant hole in the floor. Another one? Oh yeah, sure is. 180 it and call it good. Sure. What? Where is that? Oh, she's there. Oops. Whatever. You can't really notice. That's fine. Successfully repelled on automaton invasion of civilian centers, surveillance, and repel invasion. Nice! Last I checked, we were only 29.5% away from the completing the automaton side of the major order. I was interested in the fact that you can do like community activities or like community quests, essentially. Everybody works together. What is this? That's the hero camera. Oh, that's probably the problem. Ugh. Maybe I can put another one of these in there. Major orders are fun. Some major orders are the most difficult orders to complete because the objective is basically survive while carrying items. Yep. I mean, I'm guessing it also gives the biggest reward. Screw this. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Not perfect, but I will take it. Alright, next camera. I actually gotta cheat this one over a little bit. I wish I could select the camera. S806. Let's move it over a little bit. I want to see the thing in the background. Yeah, that's much better. Cool. 8. Gang. Yeah, that looks good. Toshi. So this is now the S9 territory. Maybe I should show more of the background there. Or more of the college. Come on, man. Whatever. Hey, Sakai. Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, that'll do. Kakuto teleport. Got done watching Helmsick episode 3. Nice! Thank you for watching. What'd you think of it? Actually, don't answer that question. Those episodes, I don't know. Those old ones are... Oh shit, that's the wrong camera. Oops. But no, joking aside, what did you think of it? I humbly accept any feedback. S902. I want to see the college in the background. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, man. So if I go to S1, you can see it, right? Yeah, you can see the little diamond on the top. Wait, did I do the right one? Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, let's move it a little bit more. Maybe I'll... No, that's not going to help, actually. Never mind. Get those out of the way. This is... Oh, I forgot. Now I've lost track of what camera I'm on. Oh, that is the S2. Okay. Shot 2. Here's okay. The use samples upgrade your Super Destroyer, but there's only 6 things upgrade and only 5 upgrades for each. Wait. There's only 6 things to upgrade and only 5 upgrades for each. Oh, gotcha. I see. So it's more about the play experience, less about the items you get, the rewards. You didn't expect to have hatred for a fictional book. Yeah. I feel that. What about it did you hate? You can also donate samples of the DSS. Well, that also depends if the DSS is on cooldown or currently in use. I don't know what the DSS is. I think I checked this one. Yeah, I checked the Hiro Chitoge already. I might cheat this, so I moved those over. Which one's which? There's that. I might just grab all of these and move them. Message in the dirt. Yeah. Basically, space station half the size of the moon. Oh, wow. That's no moon. Yeah, let's grab just everything and line it up better with the changes I made on the camera, just for shits and giggles. That looks fine. Okay. Chitoge. Tome. Let's see how that looks. Oh, well, I mean... maybe I should put the tome in here. So that's going to get complicated. I'm arguing. Yeah, I guess that's okay. The wide, which is the thing which has the bag on the ground. Alright, looks good to me. Let's check the message in the dirt. I think it's the next one. Yep. The voice actor for Tome is for the role. Sorry, what do you mean by that? I might want to pull message in the dirt. Let me pull that back a little bit. Let's go a little bit more and let's call it good. Oh, it's perfect for the role. Yes. Actually, funnily enough, I knew the guy before... The guy who does the voice of the Tome, I knew him before I even came up with the Tome character. I basically wrote the Tome around him. I'm very lucky to have him. If he ever decided he didn't want to be part of the show anymore, that would be a big problem for me. That would be a really huge problem. They react. Is this the right angle? DSS is very useful and boosts the liberation percentage depending on which action is activated. You can effectively ground the entire space fleet. Oh, I see. This angle's wrong. Get a little higher up. For some reason, I like that better. So, let me just build a little bit more continuity. Let's face it, towards where they would be, which is somewhere around here, I think. I don't like that. Maybe a little bit. That's okay. I think I'm okay with that. Save. Hiro Chitoge react, and then Hiro Chitoge exit. I can do much better. I want to start. I don't know why I haven't played around with the focal length. I need to do that. DS's 3 actions. First, the Eagle Storm is 24-hour constant Eagle Strike on enemy territory. Damn. Just bombarding them constantly. Okay. I've futzed around with the camera angles. I'm debating if I want to play around with the focal lengths of these. I don't know. In theory, more establishing shots should have a smaller focal length, so they get wider. But I don't know. I'll have to play. You know, honestly, I don't even need to decide right now. I can decide later and then render it out again. So yeah, it's fine. I'm overthinking. What a concept. Me overthinking. Who'd ever thunk it? Okay. We've been going for about 30 minutes. I was just confirming the camera angles. Those look good. Let's get in some... Whoops. Let's get in some grass assets. Some grassets, if you will. I actually don't even think I have any. I don't have any. All right, let's go looking. Notice the third action... Third action, the Eagle Storm, was just fighter harassment. Harassment? The third action is heavy ordnance. Bombardment is used to be planetary, but it is provided to be a nuisance. Oh, I see. So it's not just destruction. It's covering fire. Suppressing fire, I think is the term. I'm looking for things. Bear with me. May have found something that can work. Maybe this will work. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I can grab from here. Okay. Let's open this bad boy up. The Eagle Storm really loves to shoot down divers as much as they shoot down their enemy. Oh, wow. Friendly fire is active. Cool. Let's throw this guy in. Oh god, I haven't used GIMP in ages. How do I even use this thing? Let's put a snowman up there. Duplicate layer. Yes. What do I want to grab? Probably less greenery up on the mountain. I'll grab this stuff. Oh, it's starting to come back to me. Whenever there's an Eagle Storm activity on the planet, diver death rate spike. Well, I can't imagine why. So I am selecting... It used to tell me how big... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Why am I using GIMP? I have a pixel art editing software. I'm fucking stupid. And it opened way faster. There we go. I've got so many different softwares I'm trying to juggle, it's hard to keep in mind which one's which. So this one tells me, okay, it's 32 by 32. Let's crop it. Canvas, crop. Here we go. Then I need to just export. Nope. Actually, yes, in here. Wait. Oh, shit. I may have made a horrible mistake. Not today, but recently. Ugh. Let me guess. It's in here, isn't it? Fuck! Background environments. Oh, actually... Yeah, I should move this texture folder. But whatever. Right now, it doesn't matter. 100. Fuck it, I'll go 1,000. That'd be... No, that's way too big. What am I thinking? Let's just go 100. Export. Alright, what else do I want? Some of this. It's like this and like that and like this, Santa. Heavy ordnance distribution gives 380mm barrages to all Helldivers and CEAF regiments, and as stated before, it used to be planetary, but it's pretty much made it impossible to play. Oh, good. I love it. I love things that they add to the game that make it harder. That game's not hard enough as is. Crop. Export. Hopefully it goes to the same place. Choose file. Gotta get that weed. Export. That sticky icky. And I'll just call this one 32 by 32. I mean, it doesn't actually have to be exactly 32 by 32. It's just my OCD kicking in. Fun fact: if you're working in a game engine, putting things at 32 by 32 actually makes them run way more efficiently in terms of video memory. Dead plant. Sure, whatever. Export. What else we got? Do I want like small rocks? I'm nervous about how that's gonna look with parallaxing and all that. Maybe stuff like this? I don't know. Maybe stuff like this. Well, let me think about the biome. It's the side of a mountain, but I've also gone for more of like a desert approach. Maybe I should put some of this greenery up there. Yeah. Second action for DSS is the orbital blockade. Pretty much activating anti-ship 0G missile defense and offense systems of the DSS. Right on. I can't click. Okay. So I got all that dead grass. This, and this. Let's get some more living stuff. So I think I'll grab all of these and maybe, yeah, let me grab this too. Okay. And then maybe I'll grab all of these actually, like just all that, and then maybe these two. All right, sorry, give me 1 second, I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. It's in the other room. Ugh. I coughed once at the beginning of the stream, and now I can't. I feel like I can't talk. Just like mucus, just all in my head. And it diverts any excess resources in both super destroyers and SCAF regiments. Oh, well that's painful. How do I want to do this? Here, let's just do the green ones first. I definitely need green ones. Export as choose file. Tiny plant. Export. They don't take resources from you, and they give resources to you. Oh, you said divert, so I assumed. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I don't make these perfectly 32 by 32, they could pick up some pixel information from their neighbors, and I do not. I fucked up. I just fucked up. I just realized I did something wrong. Hold on. I didn't crop it the last time. Actually, fuck. I may have not cropped it a few times. Let me go double check. I need to move this stuff around. Projects. Nope. Wrong folder. Texture. Yeah. Okay, so I just messed up on the last one. No big deal. I will fix that right now. take a guess how many people it takes to run DSS. What, like 10? Yes. Support. Obsess about the audio levels. I'm gonna bring that down just a little. Bring it down just a little bit. That actually. Sure, let's do that. Been learning Python for the past couple days. Nice. What are you planning on using Python for, or is it just to learn? Just to learn. 9 out of 10 people. It takes 16 million people to keep it operational day in day out. So is that a lore thing, or is that literally like we need 16 million players? Support as bleep bloop. Oh, I can just rename it here. Less tiny. Oops. Tiny plant. I will say, if you're learning Python for less than legal reasons, don't admit it here. Wish we could go on the DSS, but we can't. Why not? Support. Call this. Alright, I think I'm, no pun intended, I'm getting in the weeds, so let me, should I put some trees in? Well, I guess I've already got tree textures in there. How are we doing on time? Okay. Definitely don't want to spend more than a, did I not crop it again? What are you doing? There we go. Crop, I don't think I cropped it again. As where's Moss? Choose file. Oh my god, I did it twice in a row. I keep zooming out and then trying to zoom back in because I'm lazy, but it's actually way faster just to use the pan button. Crop. Export as. Okay, export, do, where is it? Here we go. So I did these two. Let's do this guy. Crop, and export as, choose file. We'll call this one succulents. I know how to spell succulent Chinese meal. Sorry, old meme is old. Because it's not a biome we can't dive into, so we don't get to indoor action on the DSS. It was very disappointing. I want boarding action. I mean, is that something that's being commonly requested in the community? That could totally happen. Ah, I should get some flowers too. Fuck. Ugh, all right. I need to hurry up. I'm wasting a lot of time on this. I'm trying to be a little bit more strict about managing my time because I find myself getting caught in the, because I'm such a perfectionist. I get caught in the weeds really easily. All right. Export. Control V. Where is it? Is there a shortcut for cropping? No, of course there isn't. Export as yellow. Shit. White. Trying to be quick. Jack be nimble. Oh, I want those rocks. Arrgh. Alright, I'm going to do these 3 flowers. I'm not going to do the 4th one. Can't be bothered. Crop. Export as... Alright, I need those vines next. Is that everything I needed? Yeah. Okay. The vines, and maybe I'll grab this. I don't think I need this necessarily. My goal is to make a weather app by the end of the month. I'm following a tutorial, and the person said that's a good Oh yeah, no, that sounds like a good that's like a good way to learn. That's cool. If you can make a weather app that actually accurately predicts the weather, the world will be a path to your door. We're having what is it? An atmospheric river in California right now, and it's like a coin flip every day if we're gonna get rain or not, and the weather app is not helping. Vines. I just wish Arrowhead added something new to the loading screen. They just don't have to put too much. They could do more dogfights here and there. Are there mods for that game? Maybe you could mod it. Oh, you know what? It's online, so they probably don't allow mods. I need to move on. Cache, dead, finds, export, LZ. Oh, these dead trees! Ah, I want them! Playing console, so I have no way to mod it. Yeah, there would have to be like official mods. I really... Alright, I'm not grabbing those vines. Should I grab these trees and these mushrooms? I don't know what to do. Fuck. Let's grab the mushrooms at least. Crop. Yeah, I need to move on. As mushrooms. All right. Keep that open in case there's more shit I need. But for right now, I need to move on. Okay. So we got the tree. Let's dress this scene up a little bit. Alright, so it's called tree. Let's see. Let's put all these rocks in their own collection. Come on. New collection. Of course, it doesn't put them in it. Why would you expect that? Right, collection 5. Rocks. Environment. I don't think I even need the stalactites. Sky dome, ground. Yep, looks good, looks good. Trees. Let's take this, just put it in here. Okay. Let's create some new materials. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's... I think I can duplicate. Oh, I can probably copy the attributes. Copy as new driver. What? How do I... New material, add a new material. No, I thought there was a way that you can just make a copy of this material. A number of users of the data. Okay. New material. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. That's unintuitive, but whatever. So this is using tree number 2, the material, which I'm just going to rename to tree. And this one's using tree 1. So let's replace this with something. Apologies, I'm trying to remember how to use this software. I got to jump between software so much that I'm just like, how do I do this again? All right, let's Let's do a lineup. Ooh. Oh, because it's using the... It's still using the tree. Boom. This will be... Dead grass. Should probably call it dead wheat or something, but whatever. New material. This one will be... let's start with the flowers. Okay. I've got a workflow going. I don't think I'm going to do all the assets just yet. New material. What else? What else we got? What else we got? Mushies? Sure. Image. Mushrooms. Cool, cool. Let's do a couple more. New material. I didn't mean to do that. Bling blong. Moss. Let's grab this guy. Image. Let's call it plant. Cool. Maybe a couple more flowers. I didn't mean for this mountain to be like a dead wasteland, but maybe that's the groove. In theory, it should be easier to art up. Here, let's just do... Ooh, that doesn't look good. Actually, it's a good thing I'm doing this. Then I can just do that. Why is it getting so blurry? Replace this. Boom. Beautiful. Is the scale correct on this? Rotation. Ah, here we go. Boom. Okay. I want a little bit more color. So let's make another one. And I need to rename all of these assets just to help stay organized. New one. What else we got? A little bit of color. Which ones have I used? Okay. Like either this or the moss. Maybe I can do the moss? Here, actually, I've got an idea. Let me do something. This might not give me a particular biome. Let's get some reference images. I like that. It's like a lot of little shrubbery towards the edges and in the cracks, and then as it goes further back, it becomes more green and lush. I could totally do that. I could totally do something like this. Or even something like this. I just don't want it to be completely green or completely desert. Okay. I just need to think about the angles at which plants are going to grow out of the stuff. Okay. So we got trees. I might even use some of these tree trunks. But for now, let's see. I could probably get a lot of mileage out of this moss. Can always add more later. Okay, let's rename these. That's tree. This is dead grass. This is red flower. Mushies. This is called, what I call this one, small plant. Sure, whatever. And I'm doing okay on time. Definitely don't want to push it too hard. I just noticed my chatbot's not running. Ugh. I might have to bugger this up. Sorry, give me 1 second. I will BRB.
Wait. Was that path always there before? Whoa! What is this place? Book. Hey! Just what the hell do you think you're doing? Who said that?
Put me down this instant!
Oh, no way.
Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Let me start placing these guys around. And I think I'm gonna, instead of trees, I'm gonna call this, what do I even call this? Small assets. It doesn't matter what it's called. But just as long as I recognize that everything goes in there, except for that. All these go in there. Hide this, right? Oh, I put the sky dome in there too. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. In the ground, of course. Alright. Cool. Let's start placing these around. So, what do I think? I kind of think I should also grab that pine tree as opposed to just the oak. Let's make this a bit bigger. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to turn on snapping to vertex. So that now all I have to do is... Oh, it didn't work. Oh wait, no, I have snapping turned off. Now it snaps in place. And I'll fix the clipping later. Maybe the trees should be their own thing. What is it? X? Yeah, X turns off snapping. Oops. Turn it back on. Let's place a bunch. Just at least where I can see them. Come on. I'm not really doing any rhyme or reason, just trying to get a bunch of foliage in the background. I don't even know if you're ever going to see any of this shit. Come on. Back, 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 back. Whatever. Back. Come on. Boom. Let me check something. Good lord, I'm getting so many spam calls and messages. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, well anyway. Where can I put this? Can I put it anywhere, please? Alright. Let's fix some of these ones that are buried. We try to lean towards putting them a little bit lower, so at least I know they show up. Whatever. Oh, whoops. Hello. One thing I can do is I can duplicate these and rotate them 90 degrees so that they appear from multiple angles. Shit, maybe I should have done that before I started copying all these. Yeah, maybe that's worth doing. Yeah, I'm doing this the absolute stupidest way. I should take these and make an instance out of them. Let me take this one tree. And the best part is, I know that. I know this because I did this in another scene. But it's been so long, I forgot. Alright, so we take this tree. Actually, where's the first one? Because of the naming. My OCD. Alright, let's do that. 90 degrees. Where's the... 90 degrees. Zero this out. Let's go 90. Let's take this one. Zero that out. Cool. It's beautiful. Let's join them. Oops. So now they are one mighty tree. Let's put this in a collection. So it's a collection within a collection within a collection. Collectionception. Bloop. Trees. And now what I can do is I can make a collection instance instead of all these. Let's put it under environment. That's fine. Trees, small assets. Let's just get rid of all these. I don't need these anymore. Let's do this a smart way because we are smart. And now all I have to do is add collection instance of trees. I don't know where it went. That's the original tree. Here's a collection instance. What? Oh, there, it's all the way over there. What? I've done something wrong. Hold on. Oh, I know what I did. I think I know what I did wrong. This should be at the world origin. And then I'll just hide it as needed. Alright. I'm actually gonna do this. And then I'm going to set the origin to the 3D cursor. So now it rotates around its bottom axis. Now I can start... I can't deselect things. I forgot. This is not Unreal Engine. Let's add the collection instance of trees. And now I should be able to... There we go. It's because of the offset and all that nonsense. But now I've got an original tree, and I can just hide that. And then whenever I make changes to that original, we are doing good. Let me turn snapping back on. Control D. The problem is there's not very many vertices on this thing. So snapping to vertices is kind of giving me trouble. My brain really wants to be OCD about placing these specifically left to right, but I don't think I care that much. Ooh, that's wrong. Snap. Come on, snap, you bastard. Detecting a problem, and that's that they're snapping to... The trees are snapping to each other. So I gotta be mindful of that. So you get that weird, like, NES 2D card effect, but honestly, I think that's kind of part of the charm. Yeah, I think instancing was definitely the way to go. It looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Oh, these also should be in their own collection. New collection. 5. 3 instances. Tree parent, whatever. And tree instances should go in. See, I know what I'm doing. You doubted me. Sure. Just literally anywhere I can place these. And in theory, if it works like other GPU instancing and like game engines and such, I think Blender is technically a game engine, this should be computationally basically nothing. So I can place as many of these as I want. Now it's a matter of time. Okay. Speaking of time, this is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Let me think. Here, I'm gonna get some coffee. Let me think for a second. So the way I see it, today is going to be primarily just working on backgrounds, which I'm totally fine with, and that still progresses us forward. I don't think I'll be getting to any animation today. Hopefully this week. Man, I really need to make more progress. Can you kindly? A man chooses, a slave obeys. I wonder if there's a way I can, instead of just dropping them in one at a time, is there a way I could, like, paint? Like, I want to run a brush over over this rock and just, like, cover it in trees, as opposed to methodically placing each one, because this is taking way too long. There probably is. I'm just too damn smooth-brained to know how to do it. Okay. Let's add a few up here, because why not? Trees grow in wacky places, don't they? It's a lot easier to place them on top of these smaller rocks. It just dawned on me there's an inherent problem with what I was doing, which is that this has a lot less vertices to place on, as opposed to something like this. Oops. Shit. This is going to take a lot longer than I anticipated. I need to figure out how to best make use of my time. I just had a crazy idea. Oops. Let's put this at the origin. Okay. Zero that out as well. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay. So let's take this and let's call this the parent. Moss. What do I want to do? I want to put it in its own collection. Nah, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just duplicate it. Here's actually what I was going to do. Since you probably aren't even going to ever actually see this part, I'm going to do something really nasty. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's your trees. Fight me. No, I don't want to cover up the trees I already did. Turn off snapping, actually. That probably actually won't even look that bad, especially considering you're never going to really see it that closely. It looks like green splats floating. Let's see how it looks when I render it out. If I remember where the render is. Here we go. Try wide. It could be worse. Damn, that lighting is really fucking with those trees. It doesn't look bad, though. Oh, I need to... Where's the mother tree? Tree parent? It's still rendering, so I want to do that. Save. Let's make this guy a little bit smaller, so it looks a little less ridiculous. Oh, no, that's not good. So hiding the parent hides all of them. Good to know. That's very strange. And I can't move it somewhere else, because then that'll move everything. Fuck. What if I hide... Just this one? Does that work? Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's a problem. What happens if I just move it? It moves all of them. Cool. Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Is there a way to override whether or not it's being rendered? Tree parent uses the tree instances. So if I hide the parent, it doesn't visually do it. It's just inheriting that information. Usage inherit. Oh, it's line art. Damn it. Maybe I can... Is there an override? Alright, crease. Color management. Gotta go. Have a good day. Yeah, you too, man. Good luck with your Python. Take it easy. What even is life? Why is this so hard? That's extremely not good. All right, screw this. I'm sitting down. Been standing this whole time. Ugh. I do my best thinking while I'm sitting. That's really fucking bad, man. Okay. I could just move it down and then hide all the instances. Or move all the instances back up, I mean. Here, let me even do it on the grid. Okay, and then grab all the tree instances. Whew. Look at all them lines. I think that's about as good of a solution as I'm gonna get. Alright, that's about as good as a solution as I'm going to get. Just put it slightly below the floor. Nobody will ever know. This will be our little secret. Okay. Oh, man. I need to... But I can make this look a little better if I'm a little bit more particular about it. Wait a minute. So if I narrow it up, it might actually look a little bit more like... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Of course, it's still snapping to the grid. I do know that every layer of transparency I add is going to increase the render time by... maybe a quarter of a second. Not that it matters, it's basically instant. And what if I put some smaller ones? Got an idea. This is kind of inspired by a principle I saw Bob Ross doing of just like, stop worrying about putting individual trees everywhere. Just suggest the shape, suggest the form. actually important message. Gotta go deal with that in 1 second. Ah, shit. Whatever. Alright, what's this? Alright, let's see how this looks. Not a ton better, honestly. Maybe this would only work for, like, stuff way, way far back. Like, back there, it doesn't look too bad. Yeah. I might just do this. Oh my god, it keeps snapping. Yeah, whatever. Still no snapping. Actually, that's much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. What's wrong with that? Maybe I'll take these, duplicate them, flip them, and shift them over ever so. So hopefully it creates layers of tree lines. Alright, I'm getting in the weeds. Let's get rid of some of these instances. Some of these trees a little closer down. Not being too prescriptive, just saying you're gone. Just trying to thin it out a little bit. So I imagine it's getting thinner as it's getting closer to this area. Which ones though? That's better. Definitely better. Alright, I'm not going to worry about this anymore. Been going for an hour and 25. If all I do today is finish this background and get started on the next one, that's not the worst thing in the world. Actually, here, let me go quickly look at... let's go look at the scene that I need to work on next, which I think is scene 13. Oops. Why is this over here? Yeah, scene 13. No. Projects, episode 5. Animations, here we go. Animation scene. Episode 5. Scene 13. And this won't have audio because I'm not going to load the audio file. I just want to see how long it is roughly. Oh, it's this one. This might actually not be too bad. I would say definitely the background is the most important thing. And that's it. Yeah, the background's the most important thing, so if I do nothing else today but get the background nailed down, the backgrounds nailed down, I could probably okay. Here, sorry, let me check. And my meeting with my animator is not till Saturday, so let's put that in the calendar. Yeah, getting the backgrounds done are probably the most important things. This week I also need to get the robot arm done and rigged. But I really want to get some progress on the animation. Though again, in that last scene, the animation is really not that difficult. Sorry, it's rescheduling stuff. Save. Cool. Okay. That should be the challenge for the week. Is I actually need to work off stream more because I've been kind of lazy about that, and I need to be much better. Oh god, it moved the origin point. What? Why did it do that? Why did it not carry the origin point? What? Hold on. The origin point is down there. Why is it? Oh, it might be for the collection. Hold on. I was going to add more trees, but I see the pivot points messed up. Oh, the pivot point's there. It should be... Oh, Lord. Okay. How do I deal with this? I could just not. Just leave it and just stop adding shit. Let me get rid of this stalactite. I don't think I need this. It's outdoors. Same thing with this rock. I don't need this shit anymore. It's really bothering me. It's supposed to be distant trees, so. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. That ruined my pivot point. This whole thing is not right. What do I do? I can't just put the tree in the middle where I want it to be because it'll be in the middle of the scene, and I can't hide it because it'll hide all the rest of the trees. And I moved it underground so you can't see it, but now that's fucked up the pivot point. Ugh. Maybe I need to take a few minutes away from this. Let me save. And let's open up the other scene that I'm going to have to work on today. I'm resigned to the fact that I'm probably just going to be working on backgrounds today and nothing else. Recent. Let's do open. I can't remember where it is. Another library. Wait a minute. Wait, that's warehouse. Then what's this? Oh, the very, very last scene. That's right. So this is warehouse exterior, and this is warehouse interior. Oh my god, I was nowhere near done with this. Holy shit, I've got a lot of work to do in here. This is like... Oh my god. This is like not even started, basically. I see why I did that. Okay. I mean... It's a rough draft. Gotta do the destroyed wall and all that. Gotta re-enclose this stuff. This is gonna be... This is gonna easily be a couple of days of work. Okay. 1:30. 30 minutes in. Maybe... What if I don't get to this today? Back ahead, I'm my friend and get the bags upstairs. Oh yeah, no worries. Welcome back. I am dealing with crisis. Or not really crisis, more an existential crisis. I'm not sure what to do here. I guess I could try to find a solution for this. I mean, no matter what I do, both of these options are going to be really difficult. Oh, it's nothing bad. I'm just having... So I'm trying to add trees to this hills, but for various technical reasons, it's giving me a lot of trouble. And I really wanted to be done with this really quickly, but now it's giving me problems. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just look at the next scene. But the next scene is even worse off. Like, there's barely any work done on this. So I need to... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to figure out this scene, make it look as good as I can, and then just do pencils down, and then I'll move on to the next one. And that's going to be my day. I kind of wanted to do some animation today, but looking at how much I have to do, I don't see that happening. Shindigs? Well, shindigs. Well said. Oh, man. So, I need to solve this tree thing. This is driving me crazy. That's probably the biggest problem. I shouldn't have to put this underground. It's ridiculous. Oops. But now all the trees are floating. Hooray. The instances should not be inheriting the friggin... Wait, what is this? Exclude from view layer. Oh. Wait a minute. So if I do it on this... Oh, I think that was what I wanted, actually. So exclude from view layer. Boom. So if I turn off the rendering and then I hit render, all the trees are gone. Okay. Wait, I think I'm onto something. So if I exclude it from view layer, that should prevent it. I'd like to know lore about the automatons. Yeah, go for it. Okay, I think I know how to progress with the trees at least. Holy shit. Good lord. That was immensely stressful. I was like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know why this isn't working. I'm just gonna arbitrarily lower it. Looks great. Let's add a few more up here. We definitely need the majority of the trees up here. Oh, it's not snapping anymore. Wonderful. To vertex. Add some trees to... whatever. Maybe I should add more vertices to this rock. Ooh, and you know what else I can do? I just thought of. Let's grab a bunch of... control. Let's just grab a bunch of trees at random. And then I'm going to... There's a way to randomize their scale, but I'm just going to generically do this. Oh, no. Oh, dearie dear. Can I just... Wait, it's Z, right? Yeah. Z up. Oh, it's just as one tree. I love it. I'm so happy. Okay, the automatons are children of cyborgs. I won't be getting into the cyborg, but basically the automatons want to free their creators and burn Super Earth back to galactic dust. I mean, in a lot of ways, I can kind of see that. Blows. Let's go do them individually. It's fine. This doesn't take that long. And then this way, I might not even need those tree variants. Whoops. Actually, maybe that's something I should be doing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get a little bigger. Whoops. And if anything, the trees closer to the battleground, the actual fight area, should probably be bigger. Oh my god, just grab the right thing. Good lord. I blame everybody but myself. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get some tree variety. Ugh. Also help cover up more area. Apparently, they succeeded in their last objective. They hold Cyberstan. Oh my lord! Second objective is lose them. That is a Cyberstan is extremely unsubtle, but also it's Helldivers, so I'm not surprised. Any vertex anywhere. No, not on top of other trees, please. Come on. Whatever. Oh, you got one of them. Whatever. God, I did it again. There we go. Maybe I should be at this angle. What I'm trying to do is create the illusion of more trees. Maybe this is okay. Maybe this will do. Let's stop fussing with it. Let's just move on. I fixed the tree problem. Let's just continue. Where's the moss? I'm gonna have to move the moss too. Where is it? Take a break in about 20. Yeah, let's try to get this as done as possible in the next 20 minutes so I can move on to the next scene. Spend 2 hours on that, and then that'll be not the most productive day I've ever done, but I've also done much, much worse. Oh, actually, these aren't instances. These are just copies. So, yeah, that didn't move them at all. Beautiful. The automatons don't exactly want to win the war. Yes, they want to win, but they enjoy the battle more than anything in the Milky Way. Yeah, that's a reference. Cyberstan, good lord. Alright. Actually, let's throw a few more trees on the other side just in case. One of these guys. Uh-oh. The automaton blood is fuel. That's a gross oversimplification. Wait. That's a gross over some vacation. They use biofuel with some same difference. I know what you meant. Man, autocorrect is doing you dirty per usual. This doesn't look too bad, if I do say so myself. Let's move some of these trees out of the way. This should be less the lower we go. I will throw you into non-existence. Yep, I feel that. Autocorrect has only gotten worse as technology advances. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I'm getting hungry. Vary up the scale a little bit. Come on. Okay. That's enough. Curse you companies for making cheap and broken machines so you can make more profit. Amen. That is what I've been griping about pretty much endlessly for years. I'm hoping we've hit critical mass though, and that hopefully things are going to start turning around, because people are starting to catch on like, hey, this sucks. Everything sucks. Why is everything broken? Why am I spending thousands of dollars on shit that doesn't work? I might as well just not buy it. Alright, let me turn the snapping off because it's driving me crazy. There we go. I can't help but giggle even though I put the music on. Another one back here. Yeah. I accidentally saved, but that's okay. No. Actually, I haven't done very many 45s. Oh, come on. Maybe we should change some of the other ones to 45-degree angles. That might look a little better. Hopefully get back to breaking point soon, because with all the downgrades, with the current generation of technology any further, we would just cause self-implosion. Yeah, I mean, and I think you're speaking metaphorically, but honestly, that also quite literally. When you think about things like, oh, Teslas are bursting into flames. Like, I would rather just have a car not do that. I don't feel like I'm asking too much. All right. You know, I could fool myself into thinking that's a line of trees if I'm really not paying attention to it. We're this close to having nuclear missile silos having faulty programming. I mean, you don't know. They might, honestly. Alright, I'm getting fussy. It's a lot of moss. I mean, trees. Alright, I got about 10 minutes, so before I want to pencils down this, let's add some of these other things. Do I want to instance this? No, probably not. There's no reason to. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go for it. I'm gonna try to focus most of the detail in the actual area you're gonna see it. Oh, wait. I did forget one thing. That's not high enough. 2. Oh, duh. Let's set the origin. Actually, I think I will make copies of this. Or at least I have one in the center of the world and perfectly normal. Set origin to 3D cursor. Boom. All right. So this moss needs to be hidden. Let's go like that, and then this guy needs to be hidden. Just going for it. There are no mistakes. Oh, wait a minute. I think I did actually just make a mistake. No, actually, you know what? These are flat vines. They don't need the three-dimensional stuff I did for the trees. That's fine. The atomic units, every single one of them has a mind because of the trooper to the factory strider. They can all speak and they actually have their own language. Oh, interesting. They're learning. Oops. Let's give it a little bit of plant life here and there. Actually, I am going to move this to here. I just don't want it to look like a 2D floating card. That would be the absolute worst case scenario. Oh, come on. No. Of course it's snapping to like the one thing I don't want it to. Whatever. Just put it right there. That's fine. Ugh. Why you no cooperate? Oh, it's just rotated. Now it's inside the wall. There we go. Probably don't need too many more of these. Whatever, it's organic. It can be a little off kilter. Because it's trying to snap. There we go. snap somewhere that makes sense, please? Whatever. Come on. Ugh. Sometimes the snapping comes in really clutch, and sometimes it's just the most annoying thing in the universe. Also applies to their bases, the whole base, also just one bot mind. The defense turrets and cannon all big tank groups. Tanks, gun sheds, defective towers, and air control towers have a mind. Oh, it's almost like a hive mind. Gotcha. I'm just making it up as I go along. Like the prophet Bob Ross said. In the immortal words of Bob Ross, don't sweat the technique. Bob Ross once said, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Alright. Little splashes of green. I'm liking it. Save. Let's grab this grass. Logically, a hive mind is just that most things require an operator to have a mind of their own. It doesn't mean they're idiot-proof. Interesting. It's a hive mind with an asterisk. Alright, let's move this up by 1. So it's planted correctly. Let's set the set the origin to the 3D cursor. Let's duplicate. Let's hide the original. Before I do that, actually, let's undo that. Duplicate, rotate 90 degrees, or about 90, doesn't really matter. Actually, I might even do another one. I actually like that a lot. Let's join them up. Rename. Duplicate. Hide the original. Hide the original. There we go. And let's start placing them around. I haven't put much on the cliff. Maybe I'll put some over there. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, work with me. Come on. Can't see. Because every single bot mission I've done, and I've seen the entire patrol bot drones take half of the Air Force trying to shoot me. Does that mean that bad? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about companion planting. This is the theory in gardening where plants almost never grow in isolation. They usually have at least one other plant they're growing next to. So like for instance, a vining plant might grow next to like a tree and it'll use the tree for support. I should bring some of that in there as well. Oop, right there, sure. And most of these are going to be growing out of rocks, I think. Ugh, Jesus. I paid one of the people I hired, and just seeing that amount of money come out of my bank account right now is kind of stressful, but they earned it. It was a job well done, so I'm happy to pay for good work. I think the ones out in the open are probably going to be a little bit smaller. The ones that get some kind of shade or cover during part of the day are probably going to be a little bit more thriving. Whoops. That's probably okay. As we run the patrol or a bot drops, the bots try to shoot me even with fellow bots in front of them. You can see where that goes. I mean, it seems like there's just a lot of friendly fire in that universe based on what you're describing. Oops. It's going to be very lush. Alright, let's see what we've got so far. You can't even tell what you're looking at. Let me change the camera angle. Maybe the start of S9. Yeah, let me put some of the small green ones too. Maybe it's time to do those. For the squid, for fix the squid, plasma squids are the only faction. They didn't have friendly fire. But now that it's fixed for the most part. Oh, it's a bug. The bots do on occasion destroy their own outposts and fortresses by accident. That's hilarious. I'm all for that. 0.5? Really? Or is it 1? No, 1 is floating, so it's like 0.75. That's weird. The snapping. Please. For the love that is of all that is holy. Let's 0.54? I really hate that number, but whatever. Set the origin of the 3D cursor. Let's... These aren't instances. Did I mean to do it like that? Oh man, I can't think straight. I'm making mistakes. Let's go with that, and then let's do another 45, sure. Looks great. I keep doing that. Join, small plant, wonderful. Bling blong, bling blong. Bloop bloop. Ah. This guy snap. I do really need to go take a break, eat. I've seen Hulk shove whatever's in front of them out of the way. Usually means they break one of their legs in Factory Schreider. So these smaller plants are probably going to be doing pretty well because they're in the shade of the larger plants. And And even though the larger plants are dead, they also keep a good root base. Strider, got it. Maybe there's a bunch along here because this is probably in shade for half the day. Whatever. Good enough. This looks like soft soil to me. There's a bunch in here. I'll have to change up the size a little bit. Ugh. Can I please? Thank y'all. Didn't quite get as far as I'd hoped. It is getting close to mealtime. Put someone on a cliff here. If they'll let me. Like that, sure. Don't have a specific plan, just throwing shit on there. The automatons have two commanders and aren't Joel, the warlord of the Jet Brigade, Jetson, the warlord of the Incineration Corps, Igneous. Right on. Whoops! Find out I'm about to make dinner, then sleep. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome to stick around, but if you gotta go, no worries. It's good to... Always glad for folks to stop by and watch me swear and freak out. I am once again getting in the weeds. But this time I'm going to embrace it. Something like that. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Got a little bit more of the light grass. Can you snap to something, please? Oh, snapping is off. Why does snapping not turn on? That was weird. That was super weird. Plenty of moisture here, so plants would love to join up with the vines. These two warlords tend to argue for whose strategy is better. Igneous is the lead because the Jet Brigade has been scrapped seven times now. I mean, it sounds like something's not working. Ugh. place a few random ones around. Bing. Boop. Small grass like this, I think, can survive in small patches and in isolation, but again, plants don't like to do that very much. Let me add some moss. Some real moss this time. Fuck, where'd it go? What? Oh, it didn't duplicate because it's hidden, I think. Oh, that's annoying. It's snapping to the... That's not right. It's really fighting me. I don't know. I'm not wild about this yet. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. I'm getting very tired and hungry. I think I should take a break. I've been going for 2 hours straight now. I think this is a good break point. Also, matter of fact, I mean, maybe when I come back, I'll put these in places. But I think I'm probably doing pretty okay. Like, I can probably call this good if I really want to nitpick stuff. But it definitely feels a lot more alive, at least. When I come back, I'll also check through all the camera angles. But yeah, I need to go put something in my tummy. All right, BRB.
One handmaidens, and as the mind of the Jinn, I can of course manifest the stories and legends on my pages into corporeal artifacts.
Oh. Killer.
Christ. Perhaps you need an example. Here, follow me. Rather, take me in this direction, I tell you. Okay, now hold me open and wave your hand over my pages.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a stop to that easy peasy shit right now.
It's my catchphrase. But it's my masterpiece.
I don't even think people actually have those. Anyway, just hurry it up. This episode's only supposed to be 10 minutes long. And Alibaba drew forth his saber and cleaved down with the force of the demon possessed. Whoa is right. As I said before, I can manifest any object or action as represented in my pages.
That's pretty dang cool. And what do you want from me? Powerful enough on your own.
Well, remember that spirit of which I provided for? Simply put, keep me the fuck away from him! The spirit wants to absorb myself and the body into his being and make us the Jinn again.
Oh, so you're avoiding him so he doesn't conquer the world.
What? No! I couldn't give two watery shits about you lot of putrid self-important primates. I just don't want to be absorbed and lose my consciousness. If you perform this deed, I will aid you and grant any wish you want.
Any wish I want?
Any wish you want. But I must warn you, this will be no easy task. We will constantly be on the move, traveling from town to town, defending ourselves against his monsters, perhaps even saving people for profit and supplies. You will have to live the life of a wandering adventurer and...
Adventurer? Adventurer! I'm sold! I wish to be an adventurer!
Wait? Your wish is to do something you have to do anyway? Would you, Botherhound?
No, adventurer! Adventurer!
God damn it. Fine, let's be adventurers.
Yeah, let's be adventurers!
Easiest wish I've ever granted. So, where to first on your grand quest? What in the blazes was that?
Oh, I haven't eaten in almost 24 hours.
Oh lord, you humans are so pathetic and squishy. Here, I've got an idea.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, of course I am. All we have to do is just complete the quest for the shopkeep, then he'll let us have all the human sustenance we can digest.
I don't know.
Look, I've been doing this for over 1,000 years. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, okay.
Okay, all you have to do is walk up and ask for a quest. Easy peasy. Fuck! I mean simple.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, ew! Rat!
Don't be such a pussy. This is exactly what we need. If we could slay this beast, the shopkeeper will no doubt shower us with human food.
Oh.
Finally, I've been waiting a millennia for a good fight. Have at thee, foul creature! Okay, now pay attention. We are now in battle mode. When it's your turn, navigate through the menus and choose attack. You will then strike the rat and take some hit points. As the beast drew its fetid breath, the Sultan grabbed its head and tore its neck. Oh, you're taking the piss. Damn it, this adventure is going to suck ass. You suck, I suck. Whatever, at least we can get the supplies we need now.
Oh, thank God, I'm starved.
Can I help you with anything? Hey, you're one of those adventurers, aren't you? You can't just steal my stuff.
Leg it!
Hey! Watch where you're going, you clumsy idiot!
Oh no. It's a tsundere girl.
What did you just call me? I ought to kick your head in, you brat!
No, it wasn't me. It was my talking book.
Nice one.
Wow. So are you just clumsy, or do you have, like, actual brain damage? 'Cause then I would feel kind of bad beating you up.
Called it.
Hey! Where are you taking me?
Out of town so you don't go to jail, moron!
Ow! Ugh. Oh!
We should be safe in here.
Wait, didn't I?
Hurry up and get in here, stupid!
Oh, right.
Idiot! What is wrong with you? You do know stealing food is illegal, right?
I don't know. I just thought.
Well, maybe next time you shouldn't think. Mr.
Oh, I'm Hiro. Hiro Shijinko.
Actually, I was gonna call you Dipstick.
Wait, your name is Hero? Alright, someone up there is fucking with me.
Oh, right. That's the Tome of Tales. He's my pet book who makes me things out of magic.
Oi! Piss off, you pencil-dick jizzsock! I am the cerebral remnants of an ancient and omnipotent djinn. Though I am but a fragment, I still contain unfathomable power. I am a being older than time. I exist in this reality and all others simultaneously.
Yeah. Sorry, he talks a lot.
I will peel your cock like a fucking potato!
Wait, you're serious? That book can really talk?
I'll explain as we go. We may have to hide out for a while, so let's try and find a safe place somewhere in this forest. I have more experience as an adventurer than you, so you should probably follow my lead. This way! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, hey. Watch out, great adventurer. You almost fell in a cow patty.
Man, I hope we find something soon. It's getting really dark.
Oh, look. All you had to do was bitch about it and your wish came true. And you redeemed it too?
There. That should be good for the night. Alright. So, you never told me your name earlier.
You're right. I didn't.
Oh.
My name is Chitoge Kawaguchi. I'm 17 and a senior at Kuwabara High School. You want my blood type and a list of my dislikes too?
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Chitoge. And thanks for all your help. But shouldn't you be heading home? It's getting late.
I can't.
Why not?
Because... Look, all you need to know is that I ran away from home. I lost control. I've been holding it back for so long. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I wasn't expecting it to. I'm too dangerous. I couldn't risk anyone else getting hurt. So I ran away to find a cure. All you need to know is either a great power or a terrible curse lives inside me.
Inside.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, awesome! You brought a tent for us.
No, I didn't.
Damn, son. I didn't even think it was possible to slam a tent.
Well, gee. Glad at least you're amused.
Are you kidding? If I had a dick, I'd be bleeding rock hard right now.
up, you bum! I'm hungry.
Yeah. Didn't really eat yesterday. I'm pretty hungry myself.
Oh, would you quit bitching? God, that's all it is with you two. I'm hungry, I'm tired, where are we going? Oh, please, God, help me, it hurts. Oh, Christ, they're eating me alive.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, different group of adventurers.
Wait, Book, you can create stuff, right? Because you're a genie or whatever. Why don't you make me some green tea mochi ice cream? Ooh, or a chocolate cheesecake! Mmm!
I'll try?
Oh, here, let me help.
Sinbad thrust his blade into the crashing waves and pulled forth a creature from the briny sea.
Ew! What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm sorry. They didn't exactly have cheesecakes 1,000 fucking years ago.
Well, we can always start looking for quests to make money for food.
Looking for You know, most people call them jobs.
Well, yeah. But quest sounds cooler.
Whatever, as long as there's no bullshit montage or anything.
So how much did you end up making?
3, 4, minus 2, carry the 3. About $5. Whoa, whoa, hey! What are you... Oh!
You loser! I got 6.
Oh, well, if we stretch our pennies and shop smart, I'm sure we can...
Yeah, that's not enough to eat. Let's try the next place.
Oh, jeez. Excuse me, sir. We are soon-to-be famous adventurers, and we're wondering if we could procure a quest from you.
Kill me.
Me first.
Oh, Lord! You chillins nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh no! Oh, what's happening? It's the big one. Haha, I'm just playing with y'all. And this gun? I just filled with a little bit of rock salt. What's that? Y'all looking for work? Well, I might have a job for you. And a nice reward with it, too. All y'all have to do is... Oh Lord! My heart! Call my wife! Nah, I'm just messing with y'all.
Christ, that's fucked. You really shouldn't joke about that.
Oh, no. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Cheese and crackers! Is that a talking book?
Heart disease is nothing to joke about. What if something like that were to happen to you? Would it still be funny then, asshole?
Wow, Tom. You sure are compassionate.
Well, it's not you, so it's justified.
Anyways, what did you need us to do?
Oh, simple. I just need y'all chillins to go into my basement and kill me 20 lives. Little buggers seem to spread up every time more adventurers leave my shop. Clean them out, and I'll give y'all a room for the night and all the human substance y'all can digest. Easy peasy. Die!
Wow, food and a room? We'll take it. I mean, fret not, civilian, for we will rid you of your slime problem.
Okay, let's go. Hurry up. I'm starving.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Oh, you are pussy whipped in just the worst way. Okay, so old man Cirrhosis wants us to kill 20 slimes. This should be piss easy. Every time we kill one, the counter will go up. Once the counter is filled, we can return to the shopkeep and claim our reward.
Why do you always talk like that? Stand back, guys. I got this. These slimes are no match for the world's greatest adventurer. Yeah!
could use the book.
Or I could use the book.
Or you could try unretarding yourself.
All right, I'm back, holding the world's ugliest omelet. Funnily enough, I actually had I made some pizza the other day, and on Friday, and we had some leftover veggies. So I just turned it into an omelet, and I burned the bottom because I haven't made an omelet in like 6 months. So, oh well, I'm still gonna eat it. Ugh. Hold on. Gotta answer a text real quick. Let me put my music back on while I sort this out real quick. Sorry. Bear with me. Okay. Sorry, it's a little bit of miscommunication about dinner and had to sort out. All right, stuffing my face. I'm going back to it. Oh, it's hot. I actually really hate these. It's actually not a very good omelet, but I'm hungry, so. Okay. Where are we at? Let's very quickly. I'll spend like 5 more minutes on this. Let's do the mushroom and the flowers. Come on. The fact that everything's... Oh, God, I keep hitting play. I keep hitting the space bar. The fact that everything's got a 12-degree rotation on it is going to drive me insane. I can already see it. Within 3D cursor. Boom. Where is the mushroom? Where is it? Let's just Control D, grab the original, hide it. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe the instancing wasn't the strongest move, but whatever. Throw a few mushrooms around. I don't need very many of them. Just enough to create a little bit of variety. You can't even really see them back there, so there's no point in putting them back there. Put some over here. Mushrooms usually grow around decay. Trying to think of where an animal or a plant would go to die. They probably wouldn't want to die out in the open. Probably want a little bit more cover than that. And mushrooms tend to like less light. Like they really don't like UV. They also sometimes grow in the shade of plants. Or they'll grow in situations where they can clean up the decay of the plant. Put one right here. Alright. Actually, maybe it's breaking down this plant. Yeah. In the shade of these giant trees and stuff. Vary up the sizes. This one's eating good, so it's a little bigger. This one's out in the light, so a little bit smaller. guy's got some shade. A little bit smaller on this one. Alright. I actually do want to put one more along this path when they're coming up. Maybe a couple, because this is shaded. Actually, let's think about this. So, there we go. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right? We are at sunset, and I believe the sun is over there. Or just nowhere at all. So, let's just assume the sun is in that direction or some sort. So, the morning sun would be blocked by the hillside here. So, yeah, this seems like a good spot for mushrooms to grow. Cool. Let's save. Let me take a bite, and then I'm going to do the flowers, and then I'm going to call it good. I can't be working on this forever as much as I really want to sit here and nitpick. Back. Whoops. Empty cursor. Where is it? Oops. Should I? How does that look? Actually, that's okay. Just join it. I should have done it on the parent, but oh well. Shoulda, coulda, east, woulda. I'm trying to think of where I want to place these. What makes the most geological, not geological, but biological sense. Actually, probably along the cliffside, where they can get the most pollen possible. Oh, snapping! Why does snapping keep turning off? I must be hitting the button without realizing it. Why is it snapping there? That's not correct at all. Ugh, whatever. Size a little bit. That looks stupid. Put a few up in the hills there. almost certainly going to want more flowers at some point, but for now, this is fine. And I guess realistically, I don't have to worry about the spacing and the scale of it so much, or the scale of it so much, just because the perspective will deal with that too. Well, now that I've got assets in, I'm going to probably want to adjust these camera angles. Let's check the wide. Oh yeah, that's what I said I would do, is I would check all the camera angles. I mean, this looks fine, I think. I would like some more variety in the flowers, maybe some shrubbery, but that's definitely more of a future problem. Let me go through the rest of the camera angles, and let's see how this stuff looks. Flower there. Is there no flowers over here? Completely neglected this corner. That already looks better, just adding that little detail. Okay. That should probably be higher. FP Kakato. Let me just hide all this crap. I don't know how it is I always underestimate how much work something's going to be. Is that S806? Raise that up a little bit. Maybe that's okay. Maybe a little more. Let's try that. Yeah, that was good. Save. Keep going. Boy, stand to be a little higher. I also just straight up don't have all the camera angles for this. Oh, let's move this over. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, now we're in S9, scene 9. Oh, I thought I changed it. Oops. Pull it over and raise it up. Let's undo that and let's just go straight upward. Save. Needs to go up as well. So it's basically the same shot, just a little further back. Hyoshitoge. Something about this angle doesn't seem right. Should be higher up, maybe. Yeah. Something like that looks a little better. Tome, I feel like probably doesn't matter that much. At least not until I actually get the tome in. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, yep. Looks just as good as any other shot. This should definitely be facing more upward. Yeah, I can picture each of them like that. Yeah, that looks good. Oops, nope. Damn it. Wide. Yeah, this should be a low angle. In fact, I might make this even lower. Low and then tilt up. Yeah. I dig it. I'll work with this. Though now I realize I need more trees on this guy. Let's throw down a couple of quick ones. Can you even see them? Sorta. Whatever. It's fine. Here, put one right there. They're also growing out of a 90-degree angle thing, so maybe that's not... Maybe it's fine. I'll just leave it. It's fine. I think this is Hyoshitoge wide. Yep. Message in the dirt. Let's see how this looks. You can't even see any of the background stuff anymore. That's crazy. So it's just like a blank spot? Here, let's put one down there. Just so it's not just a big... see, that already helped. That already looks less shitty. Let's get a little interesting with it. What I'm actually going to do is... just put these around the scene here and there and here. Sure. This is like a rock right in the middle of it. Maybe not right there. Maybe not right there. Alright. It's actually wrong. It's floating. That's much better. Already. Doesn't even show up. Maybe these super small rocks will look okay. I don't think I need to fuck with local anymore. I'm getting in the weeds. All right, let me take a bite. I'm gonna take a bite, and then by the time I swallow, I'll be done with these little rocks. Actually, I might be done with the whole thing, frankly. That does help a lot, actually. Alright. I hate this. I really hate how this texture looks. Maybe there's something I can do about that. Oops. Don't want to cover up all that plant life I spent all that time putting in, but I do want to cover up some of that texture. Matter of fact, let's take this, get rid of it. Hey, Kilo. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. My lunch kind of sucks, but I have nobody to blame but myself on that one. It's also not going to be enough for me to eat. I'm going to need to make something else to go with this. Ooh, there's leftover Indian food in the fridge. Okay, yeah, I'm going to tear that up in a minute. It does look better. Alright. Let's go to the remaining camera angles. This is in the dirt. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Ooh, I actually like that grass in the foreground. Completely unintentional, but I like it. All right, I'm pretty happy with this background. I'm going to save it, and we're going to move on. So let me look at my clock. Ugh, it's been 3 hours, and all I've done is work on this background. Whatever, the background looks good. Let's look at FP College. Not too bad. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Maybe I should put some more trees along here or something. Just real quick. Just grab, like, these bad boys. This one doesn't look so flat. I'm gonna grab some more. I'm gonna have to cheat them a little bigger. Oh, holy shit, that looks way better. That little change makes a huge difference. Okay. I think that's good. Let's call it there. And let's let go of the trees. Let's, oh, I accidentally made some more. Well, I might as well place them. It'd be more in the mid-ground. That doesn't look as good, no. Definitely not. Maybe I could hide the college behind some trees, more or less. I don't know. And fuck it, one more. Man, these trees are like Pringles. You just can't stop. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Nice. Alright, I'm happy with this. Save. Now let's go to the next scene. Which is this mess. Ugh. So, it's quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. I have a little over an hour. So how do I best utilize that time? Eating is hard. So as I remember correctly, this right here, this big thing without a roof, that's from the exterior scene, and then everything else is actually part of this scene. So what I should do is try to fit everything into this warehouse exterior, so then it's consistent. Yeah? Maybe? Excuse me. I feel like this warehouse is a little on the small side. Do I want to make it bigger? The warehouse is supposed to be pretty big, as you can see by how I built it out originally. I had the ceiling way too low, though. So, does this have a roof? Here, actually, let's, before I do anything, let's save a new version. I keep forgetting there's a save incremental button. Let me... Oh, I didn't close the other scene. Open a new one. Let's open the warehouse, the warehouse exterior, V2, because I never grabbed the roof. Jeez, that blast wave is huge, and that's exactly what I want. This looks like shit. Okay. Warehouse. What? Where is it? Why is it way over here? Okay. So this is 56 meters. Oh, I see why it was buried in the floor. Because if I zero it out, that's no good. Let's, shit. Let's snap it to the grid, actually. It's about 60 meters. And Y is in 7. Interesting. Okay. It's also too tall. At any rate, let's set the origin. Maybe a little bit shorter. No. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Let's put these two together. And then it was up 60. And the scale is 2.5. Oh, it is scaled. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Let's just do this. Nobody has to know. Oh, it's also 7 meters that way. There we go. So now, what I can do... Wait, it's at 60 up. I already set the origin. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I set the origin to the center. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever is wrong, I can fix it. Let's just do it for this one, too. Origin 3D cursor. I love how that just didn't zero it out. It's hilarious. Okay. Now, grab both of these and make it a little shorter. Because this is supposed to be a pretty big warehouse, so it doesn't need to be crazy tall. I do want it to be twice as tall as what I had before, though, roughly. So that's as tall. Let's go up to... That's what it would look like. Twice the height and about the same width and everything. Ooh, maybe I can use this as like a second floor. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. And the blast wave. That looks pretty good to me. I think this is just a Boolean shape. I'm not actually using this for anything. Alright, save. I also need... Oh god, I need to fix the lighting. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I always forget how to do this. No. Let's just pull that back. Oh, okay. Do like that. Let's render. It's beautiful. It actually doesn't even look all that bad. And this will look better as I start to clean it up. So, without further ado, I wish I could kind of see... Oh, you know what? There probably isn't a sky dome. That's probably why it looks weird. And why it's not actually shading or lighting anything. I should add a sky dome. Let's close this. This does have a sky dome, but it's the wrong time of day. I'll just open up the other scene again. This one. The one we were just working on. Bing, bam, boom. Alright, lesson learned. Even though it's an interior scene, it might still need a sky dome. Paste. Boom. Look at that. Then I hit render. Everything still comes out kind of blue. What happens if I take the camera outside? I probably should just really write down how to do this. So I don't have to keep relearning every time. Oh, wow. Oh, there's no sun. That probably is That's probably not helping. I don't think I even need a sun. Oh, here. Let me actually replace this with a night sky. Material... Oh, here we go. A night sky. Sure. There's always a seam. I've got a weird idea. What if I do this? What is going on? Well, I was trying to turn it sideways, but it does not agree. Whatever, it's fine. I'll deal with it when it becomes a problem. I'll just put it off to the side over here. I don't think you ever see... What the fuck? Oh, it's because of the stupid snapping, that's why. Ugh, good lord. Can you please just behave for once? Just give me that. There. I don't think you ever see this side of the building, so maybe that's a good place for the seam. Great. Okay. Let's get some reference images for a warehouse interior. Ooh, boy. Okay. I put brick pattern in there. Ooh, I actually kind of like this. I like the moody lighting. Maybe that's more of what I'm looking for. Is this AI? This looks like AI to me. Oh, they do make them out of brick. Oh wait, this is a 3D render. My bad. Full of graffiti. Maybe that's a good point. Oh my god, I wish these would just take me to the image. There we go. So the only brick one I see is fake. Oh, wait, is this real? I can't tell. Adobe stock photo. I don't care if it's watermarked, you just need to see it. Is this AI? I will say, as much as I hate Adobe, I do appreciate that they actually disclose when it's an AI image. Alright. This seems legit. It's not brick. There's like one brick wall, and I do kind of like that. Okay. This is definitely not AI. No way it would get all that detail. I don't like how sterile this is. I want something with a little bit of character. A little bit of color. Maybe not so dingy and run down like this stuff, but... Or maybe it is an abandoned warehouse. Look at all them boxes. I do feel like the sterile lighting is just very visually uninteresting. And that's kind of what I have set up in the scene already. I don't need this anymore. I don't need you anymore. Bobbitch. Oh, let me render again. It didn't render. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of setting myself up for very sterile lighting, but I'm not sure what would be better. See, the thing is, like, with all these ones that have more moody lighting, that's like exterior lighting, but this takes place at night. Sorry, lots of texts. Exterior light. This is interior, mostly interior lit. I think just having areas of contrast. I also kind of like how the building's like asymmetrical. Well, it's not even really asymmetrical. There's like this big landing up here. Oh, sorry. Hold on a sec. All right. Come on. Come on. Who let the dogs out? Me. Okay. I'm getting some ideas. I think I definitely want dramatic lighting. I like asymmetry. Maybe an upper floor would be good. I don't know why I didn't think of that when I was doing the storyboards. Oh, that's cool. But again, that's exterior lighting. How do I replicate that with interior lighting? That's gonna be the challenge. Maybe just not every light is on. Oh, I like those light fixtures. Okay. Oh, here comes the dog. Hold on. Ooh, it's getting chilly. It's starting to cool down. Even though it's only 3 p.m. I kind of like these big bay windows too. I like those up there more. I mean, if I were a villain trying to capture somebody, this would be a better setup. And it is brick. I do really, really like this one. Maybe it can be exterior lit. Like it's just lit by moonlight and just like a few lights. Maybe that can work. Let's try something like that. Not that one, not this one. I kind of like this one, but I like this one even more. Why is it all the way zoomed in? You know what? It's fine. This is exactly what I wanted. And then Hero comes through there. It's just imagine this room is full of boxes. Yeah, that can totally work. All right, this is my primary reference. I wish I could. Whatever. This will be my reference. Let's get back to it. So what I need to do is... These boxes are way too small. Wait a minute. How big does this warehouse actually need to be? Well, first of all, I made it too short. I need to go fix that. But it may also be like too wide. Oh my god, come on. Work with me. Something like that. And then let's actually narrow it up a little bit. Not too much because I need a little bit. I would prefer it to be more. I mean, it needs to be a rectangle, but I'd rather it be closer to a square. As close to a square as I can manage. Alright. Windows there. There's no windows on this side. Interesting. Let's just take these and move them up. That way we can get, like, God rays coming in and down at an angle. Okay. Starting to feel a little better about this. I was extremely worried because I'm just like, how the fuck am I going to do this? And then I can keep the brick. Yeah. I might have to put some windows on the opposite side too. And since I'm changing the silhouette of everything, I'm probably going to have to re-export this at some point. Ooh. I could cap those walls. How do I want to do this? There's very thin posts between them. Here's what I'll do. And I'll fix the slant in a minute. It goes all the way, right? Yeah, it goes all the way around. Okay, that makes it easier. Can I just do this? Nope. I can do it on each individual one. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I can do this, actually. So they come together, and I'll fix all that wonky shit in a minute. I think there is a way so that I could select them individually and select all of them and do them all at once, but there's not very many. Oops. Cool. Can I move that up? No. Where's the ground plane? This is pissing me off. Every time I tilt down too low, I can't see what I'm doing. It's not even necessary. It's like, there's already a floor in there. Ugh. Finally. Those. Alright. I'll do that on the other side too. I might as well do it on these. Actually, I don't need to because I can just mirror this whole thing. Beautiful. So I need to cut these. I need to fix this. This is not right. And I need to replace the polygons. Actually, why don't I just cut it in half right now? Probably another one over there. There isn't. Interesting. Cool. So now, what I want to do, I think it's an object mode. No, it's an edit mode. Poly build? Is that what I wanted? Oh. I mean, it's not exactly what I wanted. Well, let's go back to edit mode. There should be one where I can just click on edges and fill in a polygon, I think. Nope. There's an add a cube button? Oh, that's funny. Alright, anyway. Insert faces, maybe? No. Oh, it's only... Insert new faces into selected faces. I hope I didn't do it by accident. Ugh. Posture. Hold on. Use multiple operators in an interactive way to delete and remove geometry. Control mouse to add geometry by moving the cursor. Close element. Left click extrudes edges. Shift left mouse deletes the mesh. I'm getting a little in the weeds, so let's just do this one. I'll just clean it up later. Then I'll go to... Actually, no. I want to go to vertice mode. And I need to... I think I can do it like this. Merge vertices at last. At last. My love has come along. I just can't take singing seriously. I can never try ever again. I always have to make it a joke. Knife tool. Where does it go? Actually, I can just place it wherever. Fuck. Enter. Cool. Looking good. I'll probably have to do that on the opposite side too. This is gonna be a geometric nightmare. Oh, or maybe it's already okay. Nice. Cool. So let me fix this garbage. I could also just delete it. I don't actually need all that shit down there. Yeah. Edit mode. Fuck. Nope. Nice. Alright, I'm only going to be going for another like 30-ish minutes, but I cannot stand this music right now. Let me change it. It's going to make me headbutt my pencil. Make me Joker myself. No. Here we go. What's this? Dinner jazz. This is new. Yeah, sure. That works. Let's have a cozy end. I actually lit a fire last night for the first time in a long time, and it was so... Oh, it was so relaxing. This doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. I can't see with all this crap in the way. Looks pretty good to me. Save. I'm on V2, okay. Let's make a couple more windows, because I do remember that being a thing. Oh, boom. Check my reference again. That's the wrong window. No, the first one. So it does appear to wrap all the way around, and there's like this little pillar things. Yeah, I can do this. Totally do this. I'm not gonna overthink it. Just insert a bunch of edge loops and call it good. Oh, actually, these two, I'm gonna do an offset edge loop so I can. That's not the one I was selecting, but thank you. Why can I not? Do I just select the edge first? Oh, I do. Well, I look a fool. Okay, making sure I don't have... It looked like double edge loops for a second. Nope. Whoa, hold on. Something's wrong here. Why is... Aha! That's why. Okay, now it should work normally. Or not? Is there one more that I'm missing? Yep. Whoa! Oh, hi now. Hi there. What's your name? Oh, your name's Fuck Up? That's not right. It's gotta be one for like delete edge. Oh, wait, duh. It said delete and then go to edge. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Maybe delete vertices. Delete vertices. Nope. Alright, here's what I'll do. Bing, bong, oop, bing, bong, merge vertice. Why does that not, why do I not have the option to merge at last? At last. Oh, maybe I grabbed some other verts in the back that I didn't see. My love has come along. Oops. I grabbed them in a different order. I was thinking... Excuse me. I select at last. It goes there. I select... At first, it still goes there. What? Merge at last. It just doesn't want to do it. Oh, you know, I could probably just do this. Fuck! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Merge vertices and oh, now it works. Dumb piece of shit. Alright. I think we're finally good. I can go back to what I was doing. Ugh, finally. Offset. Boom. I'm the world's greatest 3D artist. I say things like that just to tempt fate. Delete faces. Now let's grab these two and extrude faces. And delete faces. I gotta fit a door. Oh no, hold on. I fucked up. I gotta fit a door in here before I go any further. How big is the door? I keep pulling up the wrong... Oh, I can't even tell, man. It looks like there's a sliding door there. And maybe a bigger sliding door there. I can't tell. I'm just gonna put one big sliding door and just call it good. Boom. And then let's... How do I want to do this? No. No. I need to also add an edge loop there. That looks good. Extrude faces. Boom. Alright, now I can grab these. Screwed inward. I went way too far, but whatever. Play faces. Nice. I fucked up again. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Edge mode. Let's create a divide down the middle. Now. Ugh. I just feel like all I do is scrubs. And these two extrude faces. Boom. Okay. So, what happens if I add a mirror modifier? Ah. I mean, it definitely looks better than before. I can say that with certainty. Hide this. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there. Let's try to replicate some of that in the back. Maybe it should just be a complete flip on the back as well. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. It's 4 windows, so I don't have to worry about precision. I can just do this, and then delete faces. Before I do this, let me think. I don't know if I want a solid wall in the back, because that beam thing I just hid. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I think. I can always change my mind later, but for now I think I'm just gonna leave it like this. Cool. How are we doing on time? 30 minutes. It's the best use of my time. Give it a floor at least. Let's zero it out. Where is it? Blah! These icons make no sense! Beautiful. Let's get these to rounder numbers. Nope. Let's go 250. Let's actually go 100. Doesn't need to overlap by that much. Oh wow, that's almost exactly perfect. That's hilarious. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. Let's go 115. The Z can just literally be 0. It's coming along, it's coming along. Let's render it out just to see. Okay. Kind of like how that's coming. So here's a question. Can I put this material on this without it going crazy? There's only one way to find out. The answer is no. What happens if I combine these? I think I remember what happens. That actually doesn't look too bad. So maybe I'll just take these brick walls and bring them indoors. Yeah. Yep. And then I'll move the boxes around. Just spend my time bringing the stuff that I've already built in to work with the scene. There's no way I'm going to finish this in the next 30 minutes. It's literally impossible. I keep clicking. You know what's even more impossible is me clicking the correct thing the first time. Damn it. I might not even need all these. Whoa. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Let's get a little closer, that might help. One thing that's going to be a real challenge for this scene is I'm going to have to do a destroyed version as well as the clean version for the next scene. Actually, I mean, technically I'm working on the next scene right now. But you get what I mean. Whatever. Join. Oh god, that looks fucking terrible. Just for the sake of working with it, I'm going to join it. And then I'll probably unjoin it later. Edit mode. How do I do this? I can probably just get rid of these ledges and just remake them with something else. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Yeah, and that's really easy. I'll fill it in with glass later. Cool. It needs to be like right about there. Sure. It's actually not quite right. It's actually shorter than the old building, or longer than the old building, so I'll have to deal with that. Crazy. Make this guy a lot smaller. Maybe I do want an upper landing somewhere, but definitely not one that big. So this is all one big brick wall. Actually, that stuff in the back can probably stay there. Except for the ones that kind of stick out a little bit. But this big boy here needs to go, because I can just make a copy of the one I just made. Grouped together. Shit. I really hope I don't need to change the size of this at any point, because that's going to be a huge pain. Okay. Where are these? I'm just going to select them all, and then deselect the ones I don't want, because there's definitely more that I don't want than do. Oh my lord. Just like that. Oh, it's not even all of these. Cool. Shit. Come on. Why is that not deselecting? What's going on? Why? Why you do this? Oh, that works. Cool. Makes my life a little less of a living hell. Looks it, move it over here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. A random roommate has reappeared. Can I grab all of these? Oh, I can. Cool. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna super nitpick this. This is actually pretty nitpicky because you'll never see it from the side, but that's okay. Cool. Making good progress, making good progress. So let me look at that thing again. I almost did it again. So there are no pillars in the middle of the room. They seem to be all on the outside, which makes sense. So what I'm going to do... Oh, these lights. Where are the lights? Let me get them out of the way. Fluorescent light, here we go. I select all... Select objects, just move them up. I can guarantee I'm not going to need this many. How does that look? Okay. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this stupid thing. Just put it over here for now. Okay. This needs to be twice the size. Just completely. Actually, where... This is pillar 34. Let my OCD kick in. Where's pillar 1? Or pillar 0, I guess. Ah, here we are. Starts at pillar 11? Ugh. Let's just get rid of all of them. Hey, Lazily. You showed up just in time to catch me trying to wrap up. It looked like you were streaming. How did that go? This emote isn't good. Which one? The hi-hi? I don't think it looks too bad. Got like the Cruella de Vil thing going. The two-tone. Kilo. It's awful and I want to burn it. I mean... Don't be so hard on yourself. You can always take another stab at it. Let's just do this. They're not going to match up perfectly, but maybe this is a cheap place. Nice, you made all those. That's a lot of work. I probably should make more emotes. Am I doing on time? Oh, I'm okay. Again, I'm not gonna get through everything today. Why is there a giant gap in the back? I'll have to figure that out next time. I don't really have time for that right now. Okay. I know what I'm doing, I think. Nope. Are there side exits too? Oh god, I hope not. Yeah, just doing a pillar for each one. There's kind of an indent. Interesting. So maybe I will move these walls up a little bit. Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's grab all these suckers. No! Okay. Yeah, like that. And let's keep making some more. Ah, shit. Ah, crab battle. Ah. Okay. Do I want to go to the corners? No, actually. Oh, alright. And there's actually 2 big uns. Right here. And make it a little bigger. Sure. Something's not right. Something's not right in my brain. Like the center window, something's not matching up. Maybe what I need to do is that actually looks much better already. Yeah, the crying emote is pending approval. Do I not have a crying emoji? No, I don't. I mean, I'm sure it'll be approved. It's that, but facing up. Okay. I'm glad you had a good stream. Sounds like you were pretty productive. Laying in a puddle of tears. Now, that's my type of emote. This looks so much better already. Who'd have thunk just having reference actually makes it look like you know what you're doing. Wait. I cannot see because of this lack of lighting. I need to fix that next. And by next, I mean next time. I am getting tired. I'm getting tired. Are they sticking through the walls? Son of a bitch! Make sure to subscribe then so you can use it too. Yeah, exactly. Give me money. Yes, Lazily, I agree. You should subscribe to Vamoose. Then you can use my emotes anywhere you like. I've mentioned this before, but I'm pretty sure that feature isn't working for me. Like, I've tried putting these emotes in other people's chats, and it's just like, nah. Nah, get bent. That's so weird. I don't know. Like, Twitch is the place where rules apply for some people and not for others. And there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason why. Yeah, I need to make more emotes. That's an embarrassing spread. You never get ads. Well, it's probably because you're using ad blockers. Yeah, I called you out. Never paid from Nitro. Well, you should lazily. The internet's basically unusable without one. What browser do you use? That might have something to do with it. Ah! Get inside the walls, you little shit. Oh, it's not even all the way over. What am I doing, man? On my phone. Okay, ads though. Interesting. I'm not sure if I do either, but that's pretty dope. Yeah, I think somebody at Twitch has a crush on you. On the laptop, I use Microsoft Edge. Yeah, me too. And I wish I didn't. But yeah, Twitch is just straight up like, turn off your ad blocker. Like, I will not. I'm not turning off my ad blocker just so I can watch Twitch. You fucking crazy? Use a different browser. Yeah, somebody at Twitch has a major gluten tolerance, if you know what I mean. God, you're rubbing off on me in the absolute worst way. I'm just gonna ignore these. My phone is blowing up. Oh, I gotta pay the internet bill. Yay! I love it. Fuck everything, man. Is it likely to be busy? Basically, also, it's possible that it should be free Wednesday. Cool. I'm trying to organize a gaming session with friends. One is I was like, hey, do you guys want to do Saturday or Wednesday? And they were like, one of them was like, Wednesday doesn't work, but Saturday totally works. And the other said the exact opposite. So I guess I'll go fuck myself. Let me check my reference. Ooh, I should put one of these girders there. Actually, there is no ledge there. Interesting. Okay. You know, I could also just do this. Fine. It's fine for now. New crying emote. You gotta wait for it. You gotta learn some patience. No, I want it meow. Whew, I'm getting tired. Oh, let me do the thing here. Where does it connect to? It sits on top of the... Oh, I think this is something that a crane attaches to. Okay. I clearly know a lot about warehouses. I practically grew up in one. Fatter and thinner. Fatter and narrower, I mean. Darker. That's basically it. Alright, what else can I... There are side doors. Damn it. Ugh. That's gonna be annoying. Let's see. Let's do a render. Okay. It's getting there. It is getting there. Let me grab this this reference image. Save that. Save that. Sure, save this one. I'm just gonna save everything I gathered today. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Where am I at? 353. What can I accomplish before I wrap the day? I'm looking for low effort, big impact. You know what I should do is I should take some of these lights, read us a story. I got you. Where is it? I will read to you the first ever story ever told. Hold on. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Tablet 1. He who has seen everything, I will make known to the lands. I love how there's already a question mark. Because the translation's so old. I will teach about him who experienced all things alike. Anu granted him the totality of knowledge of all. He saw the secret, discovered the hidden. He brought information of the time before the flood. What year is this? This was like literally 5,000 BCE. It's like, this is an incredibly old story. And it doesn't translate to English very well. There's like a dozen different translations and they're all a little hard to parse. He went on a distant journey, pushing himself to exhaustion, but then was brought to peace. The golden era of writing. Writing barely existed. I'm not going to read this whole thing because it's actually pretty damn long. But it is... What's interesting about... I'll put my music back on. That was a funny little joke, but... What's funny about the Epic of Gilgamesh is that it is one of the earliest examples of the hero's journey. It's actually... I don't even think they call it a story. They call it a great poem. But it does kind of follow like the modern structure of the hero's journey, the call to action, the doubt, the funeral, like all those different stages. I don't remember what the hero's journey beats are offhand, but it is funny to kind of see like this pattern exist since millennia. They probably call it, I don't know, an epic. Yeah, fair. I don't know how to say epic in Ancient Sumerian. My Ancient Sumerian's a little rusty. Does the dog need it? Alright. Where are these lights? I would like to do something with the lights really quick. 2100 BC? That doesn't sound right. I thought it was way older than that. Where? Oh, here they are. God. Alright, there's the first one. I'm just gonna delete the last, like, 10. Like, I don't think I need all these. Okay. Let's take the last few. Actually, let's take most of them. Put them in a new collection called Outside Lights. I forgot how many I grabbed, it doesn't matter. All of these, and I'll rename them later. Get Googled. 2100 BC, the Epic of Gilgamesh was written. 2100 BCE, the earliest versions originating in Sumer, the most complete version dates back to 12th century BCE. Okay. Wait, are you streaming me streaming? That would be so funny. Now that would be an epic fail. Shoot me. So you didn't stream for a long time before it ended. Oh, I gotta look at this. Are you actually, like... Were you actually still live while I was streaming? Hold on. I'll just search your name. I don't see your thing. I spelled it wrong. It was streamed from 3 hours ago. Oh my god, I'm getting an ad. Ah! This is my karma. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I'll pull it over. Everybody enjoy this Twitch ad. God, fuck off Twitch. Twitch doesn't have ads though. I'll pull it back over when it plays your VOD, but I want to go look and see if, if you're actually streamed me streaming, because that would be amazing. Spread these out. Oh my god. Oh, that's hurting my brain. Let's get towards the end. No? Is it not? Oh, were you just idle? It's me breathing into a mic. Aw. I mean, it could have been worse. You could have been gooning. Why would I goon to you? Wow. Wow. Shots fired. Because I have the most sultry voice on the entire internet. Even when I'm full of mucus. I goon to gluten. Jesus. They call that soggy biscuit. Outside lights. I'm just going to put one of these by every door. Or by every window. Whoop. Actually, you know what I'll do? Instead of trying to reposition all these damn things, let's just do the first one. Delete the rest. God rays. So I remember why I'm doing this.
Oh yeah, anyone ask for some wet bread?
I hate myself. See how this looks. I might have to increase the brightness. That looks fucking terrible. Hold on. I know I'm over my time. Actually, I'm the one who sets the time, so whatever. But I would like to go rest my voice. But let's... Fuck. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There's a way to turn it into a spotlight. And if I put it here... I change the intensity. Oh, radius bigger. Way bigger. Way bigger. Let's fuck. Jesus Christ. What? I did not say that. Did I? I didn't hear it. Oh, maybe I said, okay, let's dot. Yeah, then I. There was a period between those. Thank you. 180. Oof. Smeg. I can't see it. What am I doing, man? This is fucking dumb. Did it like 5 times in a row. Let me just get rid of this. Just leave it. Oh, I see what you mean. I was probably thinking of the thing I was gonna do, and then I messed up. Thus I fuck. How can you fuck? I'm just gonna put it over here. How's that look? Alright, now I can kind of see the light at least. And I can use these windows as a cookie. Size, let's go 90. It's not what I wanted. Wind? Oh, I see. You're probably going to say, let's fix these lights or something, and got frustrated. Oh, I'm not frustrated. I mean, not any more than usual. Alright, I am actually feeling a little frustrated. This is getting really annoying. What? Also, Moonlight's a little on the blue side. Why do you say let's fuck? Yeah, exactly. I like to fuck. Don't clip that. Oh god, people want to meet me in a call. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not 100% sure how any of this works. Radius 180. Nope, that's worse. Let's go 30. Okay. I should just put it on the floor, frankly. No, that's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. I want this to be like blinding. This needs to be really bright. Just casting shadow, good. Size, let's go 180. I don't understand why it's so... There we go. Or did that over integer? No, it's still not working. What is going on? This is so weird. I don't understand this at all. Pardon. Okay, there we go. Good lord. I'll put it outside of the window. Hopefully that'll create a nice effect. I'll get rid of this guy. These are all going to get deleted anyway. Where is the moon? The moon, I'll just put the moon at this angle. That's fine. Okay. Did you really just clip that? I like to fuck. Don't clip. I like how it cuts off before I even finish the sentence. Don't clip. This is... I'm really struggling with this. This is really tricksy. Size 180. Let's go 180... Was it 270? The 90. It's fighting me every step of the way. Show cone. Oh. So that's that. So if I increase the radius to 180. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't understand this at all. This is so bizarre. Can I just make it? Oh, that's the fall off, or the blend. Okay. But how do I make... Ooh. Whoa. Gotta go eat dinner. Adios. Hasta mañana. Enjoy. Buenas noches. I didn't realize I called him a skirt. No, I didn't realize. I keep telling you my Spanish isn't good. Nobody believes me. People keep saying I speak German, I speak Spanish, I speak this or that. I don't know any of these languages. I'm pretty open about that. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Hey, Top Hat. How's it going? Thanks for joining. Unfortunately, I probably won't be going a whole lot longer, but you're welcome to chill in the meantime. Radius is 100. Size is 180, maybe? It's going good. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm probably gonna wrap this soon, but it's been a pretty productive day. But you can see all of that in the VOD. Wait a minute. Is there a sun in this scene? Hold on, I've got an idea. There isn't. Why don't I just make it a sun? Whoa! Okay. That's a lot more powerful. Helping Minecraft RP team by doing what I can do. Nice! That sounds like fun. I never got into... I've only ever done RP in terms of D&D. God, that is so bright. I never really got into it in terms of like video game RP. But it's something I've been kind of curious about. This does cast a shadow. Why is it so bright? Let's go down to 10. Let's just go down to 1. Okay, there we go. Let's go... finding people to join their team for voice acting. Voice acting? Oh, hey. So 1 is too low and 10 is too high, so let's go 5. Why is it not casting shadows? Uh-oh. Something's very not right. Oh, you know what? It might have been with how I was disabling shadows before, and now I've changed my mind on that. Ugh. I think this is it. Sun. Aha! Shadow. Damn it. One person to join the team for the Minecraft RP. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nice. Should be pretty fulfilling. Maybe I just need to turn the strength down on this. Let's go to 0. Ugh. Nope. Uh, 0.425. I don't understand why there's so much light coming into the scene. I don't know where that's coming from. Okay, let's just put this back. I need to be done. I just don't want to leave this in a state where I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh! Wait a minute, I've got an idea. I think. Go back to 10. That's way too bright. And maybe... Hold on, is this casting shadows? Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, it appears to. Maybe it needs a material. Give it a material. Literally anything. Sure. No, that didn't make a difference. Damn it. This is really frustrating because I just don't know why. Like I don't know how lights work in Blender. I've never been very good at it. And I can't figure out why this isn't behaving. Right. I don't know. I don't want to give up on this, but starting to think that maybe I should just pack it up for the day. Wait a minute. Item, tool. No. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. I've got a weird idea, and it probably isn't going to work, but... Control A, just to test, add a bit of thickness, and I render. It still doesn't make a difference. What is going on? I don't know why it's not doing dynamic shadows. I remember I had to do something weird to make it work in the other scene. Ugh. I must be missing something somewhere. What is this? Shadow? Wait. Is that it? Oh, God! Oh. That took a long time to render, and it made no difference. Okay. I've already gone longer than I intended to. I'm getting tired. I'm making mistakes. Perhaps... Oh, here's what I can do. One thing. So if I leave that outside the window, I'm not going to remember where it is. Let's put this indoors. It still has the same name, right? Boop. God rays. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, and I'm going to come back to it. I might come back to it later tonight, but I think banking my head against this isn't doing any good. And I think now's a good stopping point anyway. So I'm going to call that a wrap for the day. We actually did make a good amount of progress. But yeah, I think we're going to call that... Actually, yeah, this is a pretty good amount of progress, even though the rendering's all messed up. But that's something I will figure out eventually. this definitely looks a lot more like what I was hoping for. I got some reference images and I got some ideas of how to move forward. So with that, I'm going to call this done for the day. Thank you so much for watching. Thank y'all for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. And I will catch you in the next one when I have hopefully a better idea of what the fuck I'm doing. All right, y'all. Have a good evening and take it easy.
Jazz.